De most indítottam el. Csak kicsit később kezdtem. Várunk egy pár percet, megérkezzen, aki meg szeretne érkezni, aztán... Na. Elcsapjuk a alkalmazást. A helyén van. Hallasz?
Szia Lajos!
Szia Lajos! Már egy ilyen szálló igévé fog válni a streamen a Szia Lajos. Azt vettem, hogy rakni. Mit? Már? De azt mondtam, hogy nem leszek, de azért már tancsiztam, de hamarabb végeztem vele, mint gondoltam, úgyhogy leszek. Ipi! Vagy mi? És összekentem az egérpadomat, ezért csípős szósszal. Nagyon szomorú vagyok miatt. Na, folytassuk onnan, ahol múltkor abba hagytuk. Ugye a Gityan kikkel voltunk itt izébe. Azt hiszem sikerült velük a beszélgetést véghez vinni, de valamiért nem mentett el, úgyhogy innen folytatjuk, hogy Kitrek az ránk förmet, hogy miért ne akarna minket instant megölni. Úgyhogy karakterünk Válaszár, volt DND karakter, aki egy naív, buta, de szerethető és jószívű Dragonborn fighter. And as for you, tell me why shouldn't I run to you this instant? Fight, I tried, let's who walks alive.
You dare speak to me like my better? Others have died for lesser insults. Slowly. But your bravery amuses me. Finally, I find a wolf in a world of lowing cattle.
Bizonyám.
Now, we seek a weapon. Take
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Paul seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The guild's suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Miért nincs zene? Audio.
Don't help them. Don't tell them a thing. We're dead if you do.
Do not speak, your bleating offends my...
Begins to move his hand in a quick flurry.
Jaj, detektációt kasztol. Ez jó lenne, hogyha nem kapnánk meg. Ez nem jó. Roll again. Guidance. Oh, not 20.
You realize he's casting detect thoughts.
This is the probing into your mind. Gyerünk. Az.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Janitel. Ja, mindenki.
unlikely you'd be successful. But it costs me nothing to spare your sorry life. Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. If you succeed, the reward will be great. Now go.
Silver blade, silver tongue.
Skull trembles, your parasite wiggles. Lae'zel sees your memories of your confrontation with Kithrak Voss.
Voss, still Kithrak, Knight Supreme, an honorable warrior, Vlaakith's finest. I am impressed. He wanted your head, yet it remains firmly atop your shoulders. A lesser man would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse.
Ez egyfajta dicséret?
Nice, you mean truthful. Then consider me positively pleasant. Now, to the point. The creche is not far from where you met Voss. We must go there immediately. Unless, of course, you'd rather sprout waxy tendrils where there were no tendrils before. Keep me at your side, and I will invoke protocol. It is my people's duty to aid infected Githyanki. Had I been traveling with you, we might have avoided the Knight's fury.
És level up-oltunk. Nice! No feat available, oh god. Hát ez nem lesz egy egyszerű menet. A Shieldmaster az amúgy jó a defense-es azének. Lucky. Ez meg olyan, az olyan béna, nem? Csát, egy kicsit halkabbra veszem a game-et, hogy nektek nem túl hangos. Nekem egy kicsit hangos. Kicsit nagy a basszus. Én a Lucky-t amúgy nem szeretem, azt szerintem túl snasz. Őszintén szóval. And an enemy with melee attacks. Attacks and ally you can make an attack against an enemy must not have a sentinel feat. I believe in Warcaster Supremacy. Nem is tudom, hogy mi volt eszembe Balasar, milyen featet kapod. Dragon Fear volt tényleg. De az nem olyan feat volt, az eszemben nincs benne. De igen, amúgy Dragon Fear volt, az volt neki. De amúgy a Sentinel az jó. Sentinel az nem rossz. Elsőre. Savage Attacker. Ebem kupa. What? Gain advantage in saving through submitting concentration of a spell. Mage Slayer. Your creature casts a spell within melee range of you, have an advantage saving throw. Igen. Elemental Adapt se rossz amúgy. Úgy én Fire Resist vagyok, you are resistant to Fire damage, jó. You gain Charger. Mage Slayer se rossz. Ja. Lehet. Plusz 5 initiatíva. Igen, az alacsony dexterity miatt amúgy szerintem lehet megéri. 12-es dexen van. Lehet megéri az alert is amúgy. Ezek nehéz választások, és most 4 karaktert kell, vagy 5 karaktert kell végig, vagy 4-et kell végignyomkodni. A HP-mal általában nem szokott bajlani, tehát meghalni nem szoktam. A baj, hogy utolsó vagyok, meg intelligence-em az nagyon alacsony. A Sentinel amúgy szerintem jó. Az ugye több damage. És olyan, amit kapsz még manővert. You don't do maneuvers on the bottom as a subclass and gain superiority die to fuel them. You gain expanding superiority dice after a short or long rest. Ez se rossz amúgy. És akkor tudok rallyt még nyomni. Igen, nem azért szeretnek, mert okos, igen, ez így van. Bár az azért szeretjük, mert erős. Disarming attack. Ez így amúgy nem rossz. A Golding meg a Rally az nagyon király. A Rally az nagyon erős. Ezt sose tanultam meg végül Balaszárral. Golding azt hiszem volt végül. Csak nem tudtuk bekódolni a izében. A Fantasy Grounds-ba. Ivezi footwork-öt is. Szerintem nem fogom használni ezt az ivezi footwork-öt, mert úgyis az arcába fogok állni mindennek. Jó, ez így szerintem jó, a Rally meg a Golding. Ez lesz. Next. Na, cantrip. Warcaster plusz 1. Azt mondjátok, legyen Warcaster. Clericnek must have. Ez amúgy a Spare the Dying, ez nem Word of Radiance. Ja, amikor befutsz vele. Na, végül is. Igen, oda tudsz menni, csak így felszedni. Na, ő mi legyen? Fú, neki valamilyen írtozatosan damage-et kéne amúgy. Menjünk, making melee weapon attacks. De nem neki ilyen bovos kéne. Őt amúgy azt szeretném, hogy ilyen izé legyen, hogy ilyen messziről lövöldözős legyen. Sharpshooter. Miért a crossbow expert? Ez nem kisebb bónusz, mint a sharpshooter? Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you are proficient in attack roll. You can toggle this on and off. De az elég jókat szokott rollolni így is. Ezért Astarion. Melee-ben, mint low groundban. De akkor kell neki egy jó crossbow-t találni. Egyem. És akkor lézelem. És szervusz Péter.
Cséti peteibe azt mondja, jó estét ropogós punettik és meredő falották.
Igen, ő a Sentinel, az valid. És mit tanuljam meg? Szerbusz Péter, Chromatic Orb, Thunderwave, Creatures and Objects, ez ennyire nem jó. Thunderwave az menőd, az nem lök el mindenkit? Az annyira nem jó akkor. Ez egy 2 millió van. Le lehet lökni vele az arcokat. Igen, a Burning Hands, ezt tetszik, amúgy most így elolvastam, nem tudtam, hogy ez AOE amúgy. Azt hittem, ez egy ilyen melee spell, hogy odamész és így megfogod. Amúgy, ha vannak benne olyan spellek, amiket az alapjátékban nincs benne, az azért van, mert 5 spells benne van amúgy. Nem tudom, hogy ezek azok-e, amik az alapjátékban benne vannak. Én konkrétan nem játszottam, hogy Baldur's Gate-et, hogy nem volt ez a mod fent, mert szerintem ez egy nagyon jó addition. Sentinel, Burning Hands. Jó. Olyat olvastam, vagy olyan videót láttam amúgy, ezt remélem, hogy ezt nem tudom, hogy tudjátok-e, vagy biztos hallottátok, hogy hogy aki az Astarionnak a szinkron színésszel, ezzel ugye nagyon sok ilyen interjú készít, még igazából mindenkivel. De hogy az Astarionnak a szinkron színésze mondott ilyet, hogy van olyan contentje a játéknak, ami annyira ilyen twisted módon kell eljutni oda, hogy mondta, hogy valószínűleg nagyon-nagyon kevesen fogják látni, és több mint 2 óra contentet tartalmaz. Kicsit kisebbre veszem magam. Akarja ki annyit itt a játékból. Láttam múltkor ezt a videót velem, ami szerintem én személy szerint nekem nagyon tetszenek azok a gémek, amiben nincs így streamlánolva a content, hogy azt mondják, hogy na ide kell menned innen, ide kell menned oda kell menned, meg stb., hanem így neked kell felfedezni a dolgokat. Tudom, én a World of Warcraftban én nagyon szeretem azt, hogy vannak ilyen secretek, amik egyáltalán nincsenek leírva, meg nincsenek elmondva, hogy ezeket itt ezt kell csinálni, itt azt kell csinálni hozzá, hogy ezt megkerest, hanem így a community. Rafael volt már, igen. Rafaellel már találkoztunk. Igen, egy szévet toljunk. Rafaelt nem lehet izé. Kultba voltam már? Igen. Tudom, hogy onnan vezet út az Underdarkba.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like hen warts. Brothers, look here, stranger. Be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
Arcutrus azt mondja WoW Secret. Ha Resto Duduval intestaffot használsz, akkor ki tudod hílelni a dangikat. Hundi Gamer azt mondja, ha metatankot játszol, talán 20-asokig eljutsz.
Sekkarc.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly I've no use for the absolute, or any god. The goblins understand my appetite, and the rest. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I will pay you in the flesh of the fallen. Ennyi pénzem van amúgy. Lehet velük trédelni? What the... Beszarsz. Uff. Ups. Nem fogjuk megdobni olyan egyszerűen. Meg kell próbálnunk. Ha nem sikerül, megesznek. Nem. Nem pazaroljuk ez inspiration.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better... Oh, but you... Alas. Not so much as a nibble. So...
Hát akkor velük nem. No quarrel. In the ogres. Gonoszkönyvet is összeszedted? Hol van a gonoszkönyv? Ezt nem tudom. Ennyi mindent nem ismerek a játékban, úgyhogy én meglepően keveset játszottam ezzel a game-mel hozzátok képest. Smooth set at start of the combat where gains momentum for 3 turns. Mi az a momentum? Erre? Nem lent a izé? Nem lenti részlegen, ahol a goblin megállít, hogy nem menj be? Nem, itt bent. Volt ki. Otthon. Lemegyünk ide is. Meg fog állítani a goblin, hogy nem mehet. Vagy nem? Nem állít meg. Trap Disarm Toolkit. Ja, use the Node key, ja, hogy ez volt a kulcsa ezének. Itt van a Battle Rack.
time to rest. Can't slow down.
I to try. Itt le lehet élni, olvasztani dolgokat. Gondoltam, hogy kell valami, csak kipróbáltam, hogy mi történik, hogyha sokat rányomok, érted? Invalid combination. Nem lehet elolvasztani a kardot. Torch. Wooden chest. Azt szerintem nem tudsz oda felugrani. De felállsz. Most szedtem rá ezt a sapkát. Nem tetszik? Valahogy azt a rint föl kéne idehozni. I have an idea. Mi lenne? Ha ezt... Ezt elém, te nem tudsz. Ja, igen, az se rossz. Baleszar akkor a chat már az a világ végéről ugrik. Ez egy jobb ötlet volt. De nagyon okosnak akartam. Hogy fölbagolom magam dobozokon. Easy. Nem volt olyan egyszerű. Inferno Iron. Ez a izének kell. Nem, ez a karlaknak kell. Light és finesse weapon. Azt le tudom olvasztani? Nem. Ez aranyat. Az se. Specimen metal hardness, igen, very hard. Specimen metal, red lead lacerations, flecked with yellow dust source under dark kérdőjel. Közben megnéztem, az a ház, ahol a waypoint van, oda akarsz menni, jó? Megnézzük. Bocsánat, egy pillanat, csak benyomom a saját streamemet ezért a telefonra, legalább egy nézője legyen. Mármint a YouTube-ra gondol. Ahol a waypoint van, tehát ott, oda.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
There is a cellar somewhere. Wonders of Paladin. Pandalin, bocsánat. Hát ez a goblin itt. Ott van a wooden hatch. Einrek. Ez mit jelent, hogy gonosz könyv amúgy? Ez valami olyan dolog lesz, ami nem fog tetszeni? Potion of Healing.
Something over there.
Should I save? Yes, probably. Currently saving you. Ice for survival failed. Being tied, Black can make sure that strong the rule his was is darkness to the land. The bishop will bring forth your doom unless it chant her prayers. Például szörnyűséget hozol rá, amit tanítom. Ornate Mirror.
I do not know if you are known to my master. Step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? A poor choice.
That's not going to work. Get back! Time for a new approach. Excellent.
Körül kellett volna nézni. Poor choice, you will be purged.
If not over, then through.
That might be worth a look.
És ott van bent a könyv is, amit kell keresni. Ups. You're surprised, azt mondja. Shit. Abban ők is benne vannak. Az vagy Lézer, te vagy Fury, te vagy Death. Így mindannyian benne vannak. Ez így nem jó. Agile Guardian. Azok vagyunk mi. Scrum Masterek. Mi vagyunk az Agile Guardianek. Mi legyen a képed, Zsirán? Rohadás, John. Ez Agile Guardian. Ekkora lenne. Nem érzem, hogy ebben olyan sok info lenne. A shovel. Csak ennyi csonti van? Mi az, hogy Nutbuster? What the fuck is this? Több kérdés is lesz, hogy mentegessek. Ja.
Speak your name. My master was human. If you are his ally, step forward and only what think you of the Zolkir known as you are no Zolkir? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable. Finally, if you could see anything in me, what would it be? Weak. A poor choice. You will be punished.
De én Loved One szeretnék látni. Kajak nem tudom mi a jó válasz, de én sem. Ezt most ki üzéljük, safe csaljuk a játékból. Minden alkalommal vékenyok adom a fasság.
Acceptable. If you could see anything in me, what pathetic.
weird ennek a hajónak a kinézete, a Nautiloidnak olyan jól néz ki, de egyszerűen creepy, ahogy így mennek a kis poliptentikkelek.
Acceptable. If you could see any you seek to be welcome.
A well-guarded laboratory. What are they hiding down here?
Race that failed, gone too long, body decomposed reanimation, came back as a go, had to kill again, speak with the dead, answers unhelpful, clone needs living tissue. Reanimation plus had to kill both. Resurrection, why? Magical curse. Towards gosh, it's the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help, there I accept. The book offers help. Necromancy of...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Aztán ilyen gólopik.
Traps. How considerate.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. You try to, you feel the
A cursed book. How obvious.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look?
No one's stopped me yet.
The book is, you try to,
A cursed.
Curious.
Elrakszuk.
Light on my feet.
Spider silk cocoon.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Kifelé. Nem még. Ó. Azt nem is tudom, kinek adjuk. Kinek mennyi az AC-ja. Nekem 18, 17, 14, 16 lehet Astarionnak odaadjuk, esetleg megütnék, akkor... Wearing armor, ja, de wearing armor. You would like that, don't you? You would just love that. Nah. Egyet több AC-ja van amúgy, így csak 14 AC-ja van. Jó, már a Spider-Man meeting nem öltem meg. Tudom, hogy ott van az Underdarknak egy bejáratom. Te megértenéd, gondoltam.
What to do?
the book is locked tight. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Értem.
And move.
Na, megyünk oda is. Rusted key. tudom, hogy miről beszélsz, Ani. Halványlap fogalmam sincs, hogy miről beszélsz. Itt jöttünk. Ja, jó, oké, ez már kijárt. Nevermind. Még nézelődünk egy kicsit, még nem megyünk sehova. School of Featherfall, az jó, hogyha le akarunk menni el. Igen, én imádom a random titokzatos könyveket. Azért a random titokzatos könyvek azok a randomok, titokzatosak és könyvek is. És gondold el. Gondolj bele. Be a kőkónokba lehet bármi vajon? Ezt a gargolyt azt lehet dizármolni kéne. Húsz 90. Ebben nincs is semmi.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Water. Milyen izgalmasabb dolog van annál, mint egy könyv, amiről nem tudod eldönteni, hogy mire jó. Hogy miért tűnik el benne az írás, meg miért nincs benne semmi. Ezt aki nem tudja, a Leventének ez a titokzatos könyv mániája az onnan sikerült, hogy Anita azt hiszem véletlenül irattál egy teljesen üres könyvet, még a legelső kampánynál, amit csak ketten játszottunk, amikor próbálgatod, hogy milyen DM-kedni. És én megrögzötten állítottam magamnak, hogy ez a könyv az varázslatos. Vagy az már rajzébe volt? Az a... Igen, rollott el egy random tévében tényleg. És hogy az ott a könyvnek a lényeg, hogy igazából csak eltűnik benne az írás, de én ilyen göcsörtösen ragaszkodtam, hogy ez valami, this is valami higher thing, és nem tudom, countless órákat azzal töltöttem esténként, amikor karakteremet aludni, hogy így ültem és csak így próbálgattam, hogy miket lehet vele csinálni. It was fun. Elbeszélgetni?
If you want to keep your inside
Megmentsük itt ezeket amúgy, de... De valahogy nincs kedvem. Ilyen jó arc. Jó. Meg kell velük verekedni lényegében.
And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
Igen, ez igaz.
What's it bloody look like? Weird. 'Cause it makes me laugh. You find your...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Szévelünk egyet, mert igazából a fighter ösztönöket, azokat mindig benne, fighter conversation-öket mindig szeretném. Tudom, hogy itt lehet azonnal, tehát hogy itt le lehet őket ugye a kukaccal dominítálni.
Ask him the what? Oh.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you.
We're leaving. I said there's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there. I knew something to eat. All right then. Fresh meats, scared meats.
Fighter dialógok nagyon jók szoktak lenni. Itt ide jövünk, mert ez az ének.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Azért az Illicit Power-ödet naponta egyszer tudod használni. Azért nem akartam elhasználni rájuk.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light.
Yeah.
I'll take you as I find you. Let's just move a...
Ezt kell meghúzni, ugye? Ezt amúgy nagyon beszoptam, mikor legelőször jártam itt. Nagyon-nagyon-nagyon csúnyán beszoptam.
Well, get on with it. Whatever you are. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Oh, me nothing.
Nothing? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. I always... On that note...
Well, hello.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Watch your back.
Hol lett a hátizsákja a gnómnak? Gnómnak. Hús, ez jöhetsz. The hedge. Heavy backpack. Oops. Speedy sparks. Whenever the dash is to take a similar action, the combat gain 3 lightning charges. Don't mind if I do. Smoke powder satchel.
Better not be cursed.
Indolence breeds madness.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
Igen, ezt akartam mutatni.
Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Igen. A nudit itt kikapcsolják azért YouTube-ra meg Twitch-re, nehogy bajba kerüljünk itt miattam. You mean what? Talán nem tetszik? Menjünk le ezébe a kódban.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Ez ilyen... Ez az éneklős gyerek, ez mém.
Dry stones line the wall.
crash the webs, I'd hate to disturb the locals.
Ez egy nagyon szarfejt, arra emlékszem. Ne, hova mész, mit csinálsz? Istenem. Mondjuk nem baj, hogyha fönt vagyunk amúgy. Mi gusztustalan? Fight itt lent, igen. Jaj, ez a web, aj tényleg.
Something didn't like that.
Stepping stone.
Hát jó.
Into the shadows.
Most tényleg ezért lövi? Ó, Istenem. Ez nem rossz amúgy.
Now they see me.
Jó, hogy tőt össze vagytok állva, mint a rizses hús amúgy. What? És maga alá dobta. Ezt mondjuk elbasztam, mert tudom, hogy ezt melee-be dobja ki. És ügyesebben is csináltam volna. tudsz átugrani oda lézel. Most main hand attack. Mindegy. Bénázok itt a izével. Jó, ez jó damage. I am death. Seriously? Ez meg egy alig apró majom. Ez nem fog működni soha. Fun stuff. Can I get down, please? Please, please.
That should more than suffice.
Over there. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Ja, valószínűleg long restelünk egyet, már eléggé elfogytak itt az arcok mindenkinek. Short restünk sem maradt meg semmi. Tudunk egy save-et. Schlafen. Ez a zöld meg sárga óra, amúgy ez valami mód, amit véletlenül bekapcsoltam.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger. You do plenty for me, more than you realize. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rain merely drizzles. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to thank you for the artifact.
Okay. Hol van lézer, meg ezek? Ja, basszus. Mindenkit otthon, mindenkit ott hagytunk a képbe, mert szét volt szedve a grup. Menjünk durmolni. bárkivel quest. Éllel.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. More or less. I was lost in Mystra, for indeed it was her image I conjured. Commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic
Ilyen buffed már balászára.
my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. Would you like to experience this?
Persze.
Then follow my lead.
Hol megyünk?
Now you.
Mely? Mit csináljuk? Melyik lenne a legjobb? Szavazzátok meg. Twitch-en van, csak azt tud szavazni. De YouTube-ra még nem rakták ki ezt a cuccot. Performance? És arra gondoltam elsőnek, hogy... Wow.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Bold and proud.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Beizék vagyunk, ebben proficientek vagyunk, úgyhogy ez a history. Pont elég, jó?
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss. Then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Igen.
Oh, I know.
Fuck the wizard.
Connects you. And feels intimate.
Őszintén szóval nem akarom amúgy ezt. No. No.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Don't fuck to me.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant.
The weave evaporates, and as it does,
Oh. Eric, good night.
That was weird. What a letdown. Don't fuck the wizard.
Ew, this is so cringe. Guilty.
Érizó. Ezt a fájtot nem szeretem. Össze-vissza teleportálnak a pókok, folyamatosan be vagy izélve. Lögd le a picsába nagy pókot a izébe? Az árokban? Tehát lefele az Underdarkba? Úgyhogy ezt csinálom vele. Okay. Too heavy to shove. Hm? Nem nyomorultan fekszik. Nem volt jó ötlet így összeállni. Miért nem disadvantage, mert nem részé vagyok? Sztarion amúgy meg még mindig izébe van. Jó, hogy figyeltem. Opportunity, ja tényleg rosszat nyomtam, igaz? Már nincsen HP poti. Még mindig immobile, right? Mi történt? Jó. Excuse me. Konkrétan levánsotolt a lézer. What the fuck? Ide állunk és várjuk a kicsi pókokat. Lehet, hogy belehallézel, de... Very good. Very good. That was my plan. Melyiknél van az izé? Nem? Ne dobd el. Nem, throw. Sem tudjuk onnan meggyújtani, mert az egy izé volt. De ne vánsotold már le az embereket, konyolga. Az, hogy most már pókok fognak jönni. Nem gyulladt fel. De volt elég. Nem baj, mert ezeket le tudjuk így egybe fújni. Úgy végig támadnak. Miss? 2, 3 damage. Ja. Legendary action. Az előző dobást azt elbasszam és ráesett. Leszáll ez öcsém tankolj, mint az elnök. Szóval csak menekülök. Spiritual weapon ellen csak menekül bezzeg a nagypók. Megölheted lézer, de utána biztos, hogy el fogom kenni a szálat, úgyhogy... Fireboltot? Ilyenkor kell. Csak fogok sebezni azt a riant is mi. Ups. Tudunk bármi más csinálni? Még mindjárt ki vagyunk fagyva. Sacred Flame, gyerünk. Balaszár. Stand your ground. Ezt lehetne, hogy ez kombaton kívül ne csináljam, amikor már nincs több enemi. Így ne embebeljen amúgy. Erre visszalével. Semmi szívesen felélesztettelek, nem? Látod azt a lila szart lent? Az kell ez Dark Amethyst.
is locked tight when you try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Kibebukta azt a Csak kinyitom én, hát. Astarion disapproves.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The world around you is gone. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Ez kemény, ez vidék, ez megdobta a gyorsító.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone. Your future, the book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane...
Igen, igen. Na, most ezt visszatöltjük és odaadjuk ezének.
Moving ahead.
Adjuk Astarionnak, mert ő szerette volna ezt a könyvet apparently. De most kis buksi fejed van, egyelek meg. Mi? De szívesen állom, gyere, hogy adj a puszi. Miért nem?
Excellent.
You don't know what he read, but it had an effect. His eyes are hungry.
Well. Need something?
On my way.
Itt vagyunk, le is menjünk az Underdarkba. Nem van nálam egy Featherfall. De még nem megyünk le az Underdarkba. Ez így pont jó. Megöltük a pókot. De mindig látom majd, mindig itt van, hogy lemenjünk majd az Underdarkba. De még nem. Elmegyek mosdóba, jó? Egy 2-3 perces jövök. kis sós paracot. Az a cica volt, de most vittem át. Itt aludt a macska. Itt. Lehet látni a kis párnának is mintát. Csak ilyenkor át szoktam vinni, hogy Pannival aludjon. Együtt szoktak menni általában lefeküdni, csak néha a cica olyan álmos, hogy nem indul el. Akkor én szoktam átvinni. Az én helyemen alszik addig a macska, amíg nem megyek én aludni. Hát nem hítelem, csak... Megkérem kedvesen, hogy menjen arrébb.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Igen, én alszok a macska helyén pontosan.
Sylvana.
Mondtam már a programot, a macska rajtam előtt is nem tudtam mozogni. Hát igen. Happens, hogy the best of us.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturret.
Of sorts. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it.
But, alas, my offerings are far more.
De itt egy pillanatra itt hagyunk. Mondjuk lézert.
Shook. You believe you can as you say.
I have something to ask.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. You did? Wow. That was sound of you. Why'd you do it? Glad to be counted among them. Really glad. Wish I could have been there to watch those ignots crumble. But I'm just happy they're off. Then again, hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep... Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. Let's go find your friend before I blow... What's on your mind?
Fuck yes. Ott fel se appoltuk. Jöjjön ő velünk állandóra, ne lézel. Lézert már annyiszor beromanszáltam, de őt még egyszer sem. Fogadjunk, hogy de. Ugyanolyan szimp vagy, mint én. Lehet. Mert félre tudom tenni a szimpemet azért, hogy másféle gameplay legyen. Elek. Szóval ő lesz Sentinel. Őtől el tudom venni a cuccokat amúgy? Vagy csak a partinál tudok trédelni? Azt már odaadtuk izének. Odaadtuk Gélnek, hogy megegye. Figyeltél? De amúgy ennek jó lett volna. Tudom tőle valahogy elvenni a fegyverét. Csak úgy, hogyha magamhoz veszem, és utána...
Hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something. It's sad.
Speak. It is.
És hova raktam a kardot? Not arguing, remain here.
Yes. Darling, lead on.
Szégessünk egy kicsit mindenkivel.
I've already apologized. Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Most miért? Teljesen jó az a sapka.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Hey, soldier.
Akkor amúgy is jobban összeillenek a karlák, meg a balaszárük, ilyen rokollák.
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. I'll mete out the best ones, bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right? Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot.
Az ásdevil az erősebben.
Burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But so, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for...
I got lucky. Looks like you did too.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too...
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky.
Ezt így hanghallásra megmondta, ez kemény.
Infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will that thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll...
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid.
I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Mink megcsinálták volna, hogy lássuk, hogy ez micsoda.
Good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less...
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you,
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger.
Here we go. I need a quick word.
I heard what happened. If the druids are... So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the... It's good of you to offer, but there's a... We need them, somebody. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. We'll be ready.
I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Erősebb, Anita? Nem válaszoltál.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves. Nothing in my recollection anyway.
Így hangzásra az, hogy Archidevil az egy olyan titulusnak hangzik, amit nem sok karakter hordoz magával.
Look it, Claw. Unless you got another.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Down, Claw!
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through. I don't know any house in your excelness. Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. I'm sure they are up so... We're gonna miss out on all the drinking!
All the drinking!
I'll take that.
Ez olyan érzés lehet, hogy eszedbe jut a sör a hűtőben. Agyasszóba, bocsánat. Oh!
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. And turned your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark. Then
These are my aid their search for the prison, and you will be.
you feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
Már láttam, csak azért nyomkodom el.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
Trust me, I will.
Sounds like they've
Still just a
captured
bit.
themselves a bar.
Don't feel right messing with it is
Come,
all.
fill the front row. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filth. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you collide.
You! Move off!
Do as she says.
Wait a tick!
Oh, son, what are you doing?
You lying!
To you. Come, let's... I am a drop...
Bah! You broke him!
Wait, oh, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Reckon it can fly?
Of course not.
Tis that. Idiot!
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? No, this... It's got feathers, don't it? A beak? Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chick. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Oh, you just gotta do it simple, like I say, but no.
But it's massive. We're still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Menj utána, beszélj vele.
Mother gone.
Oh.
Hungry. New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with, one way or the other.
Nobody who will ever believe this.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much.
No, go.
Seluna, this room must...
Here has
I'll give it a shot.
Seluna. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made. No time to waste.
Oi! Ain't no part.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. A shiver runs.
Oh, beg pardon.
Láthatatlan a goblin. Na ezt a részt itt nem tudtam jól soha megcsinálni, azon kívül mindenkit kiírtunk a gecim.
If you're planning to talk to the drow, watch yourself. She...
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe, then catch one.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
waiting for a joke, why don't ya? And don't bring him back. He's the kid.
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like... We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. I'll...
Mindenkit begyűjtünk a campbe. Noble, a man of many talents. Nem muszáj Halszint kizavarítani, nem?
Keep your hands steady.
Make it squeal again.
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3.
Yeah!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power.
How
A futókat majd el kell kapni, még mindig megindul, hogy szóljon a többinek. Játék. Hogy van levelelődnek veled amúgy a mobok amúgy, vagy nem? Ez nekem nem volt tisztám, hogy amikor legelőször játszottam vele. Most sem, hogy... De gondolom nem, mert level 1-es az a... Nos. Csak hogy level 4-en valószínűleg könnyebb lesz ez a quest, mint a level 3-on, amikor ide jöttem először. Open up a cost opportunity. Már nincsen semmi spelljem, hogy az ének Shadowheartnak. Good. Te megdobott egy kővel. Zsírral dob el. Hó. Ez biztos, hogy jó ötlet volt, öcsi. Igen. Bonk. Nem bazen. Critical miss, gyönyörű.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their that look in your eyes, I've seen it. Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the absolute like the truth. How is this possible? Perhaps. But it's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this matter. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Wait, I could help you find a cure. I've no right to ask more of you. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. My thanks. If you prevail, rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priest. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my... If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. So be it.
Welcome, rest.
De visszamegyünk pihenni egyet először.
We have work to do. Enemies to kill. I'll wait here.
Sex rabszolga? What you talking?
Ah, my good... quite the cozy setup you have here. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns it as there's not a tentacle on your head. I can only assume you haven't been infected.
Igen. Kéne bármire? Visszaveszik.
It's what you, isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to... If I just peer in your eye... Oh, dear sweet God! I mean, yeah. I'll need to research the particulars, however.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Sék ezt a bárdos cuccot elviheted.
Thank you. It hardly has any effect. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes.
Oh,
we
yes.
enjoy each other's company. Body, mind, and soul.
Chad.
But even so, I desired more.
Chad,
See, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. Though not, I think, my method. I tried to convince her. I pouted, I pleaded, swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Chaotic horny.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of it. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pumps its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is truly are a soul that
Jó,
feels
hogy
my
már
own.
emiatt, ezt megoldjuk.
From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I stand at a precipice. But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can.
Így van.
Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice.
Let us venture forth. Öp. Valamit lelőttem a plafonról.
Soldier. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Oké. Most jönni fog lézel.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here?
Chukil Gake Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? I can. I see it. I will be quick with my blade.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Cséti peteibe asszonyja Levi, holnap egyedül leszek itthon este. Elmennek szüleim, ha esetleg át akarsz jönni. Beöltözök megint Pocahontasnak.
Azt ígérted, hogy Cinderella leszel legközelebb. Pocahontas.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. I will end us all.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
I came just in time. You are transformed.
Anita? Ja, Guardianem. Ja, te láttad, hogy megcsináltak tényleg.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Norks.
to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Szörnyű, mindenkinek kocka hasonló. Még Balaszának is a kocka pikkelyes hasonló. Sehol egy jó aputest.
Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Igen, nem Mjölnir a kezébe ez. Nézzük, jók ezek a cutscene-ek amúgy.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Nem mondd, na tegyed dobok erre.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Okay. Kis kutya. Okay. Kis kutya.
My God. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself... My research turned up a rather... It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt... You won't find a more learned opinion. You only have a matter of...
Inkább mégse szeretném, hogy megvizsgáld a szememet, hogy csinálj vele bármit, köszönöm. Meg vagyunk. Pihentünk. Eve Camp.
The ringleaders have to die. Very well.
Kiírtjuk a Goblin Campet? Úgy tűnik, mint aki rohadtul ért, hogy mit csinál. Igen, és történt bármi?
cozy set.
Úgy érzem, hogy szopadtak.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body.
I think
the needle seesaws back.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow.
I agree. I threat.
He pauses.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic play. Try it on for size. And I'm sure you're so terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Azért elég creepy volt.
With haste.
The ringleaders have to die. The very...
Na. Írtsuk ki ezt az átkozott helyet. Le lehet, igen. Innen is sok helyről el lehet venni az Underdark. Hát van egy a kút, van egy ahol Alexa volt a múltkor a tradereknek az outpostja, vagy a lentézéje.
Tactical.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That won't work.
Mennyi maci hamam.
Again. Try something else.
Try something. Most a könyv beszél hozzám, úgy. De Astarionnak. Okay. Mhm. Csak mert konkrétan a mindegy. Igazából. Adva. What?
an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Best be on my way. What's hiding here?
This one is a true soul power. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was
Good.
Better than nothing.
So, you've... And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit I wasn't keen to be the first to try, but now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experiment. I might just...
Better not be cursed.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead, you rug. Get down there and stop complaining.
Leave no trace.
I can't even catch my breath.
Got to focus.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
On my way. Best be on my way.
Jó napot!
You see, unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to... What? But...
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a...
Wonder if this is worth the cost. If not over, then through.
What are we waiting for? Spears
Jánítom. Thank you for coming. Target cannot be moved by force. Why? Na, ne öld már meg. Haló.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Hol van a parasite? Elég lootoljunk. És a feeling ott van még. Meg. Tudom, hogy egy companion lehet, but I did. Első playthrough-ban is megöltem. Nem tudtam, hogy egy companion volt ez eredetileg. Nem tudom, hogy kéne vele kokettálni, mert így Halsey mondja, hogy ölj meg mindenkit. Ok. Gondolom lehet azt mondani, hogy nem. Csak... Ki kell ütni. Az hogy... Mondod, hogy nem fél el a nagy medve, bazzang.
Very well.
Majd next time.
Find a route.
Szervusz. Fölmeszik a medőbe azok a létren. Kemény.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron.
You know Maglabiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Maglabiet's looked out for me since I was knee-high to a walk. Bollocks to this absolute, I say, and bollocks to you.
Akkor jó napot kívánok!
Good idea, Karlak.
Ez ilyen... Nem meg kellett volna előbölni őket, akik ott voltak. Ez nem most volt. Könyörgöm, hát hallj már meg, hát. Going well. És talába sütöm ezt a grupot. Ja ne, és rossz komb, az Isten megáldjon. Nem tudsz beváltani medve formába, fiam? Bónuszok sem. Hát akkor... Load game. Ez a hátsó gruppal volt a gond. Valahogy azért a... Trúszó, egy sokat sebzett mindegyik karakterben. Értem, hogy Karlaknak ezért volt. Tudom, hogy a Reckless Attackból ezért. Hát mi ez advantage volt mindenkinek rá, de... Hol voltunk? Ez elég messze van azért, nem baj. Let's go again.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger.
Ja, nem nyomkodtam a spelyeket. Most. Mi van? Medve nem jött velünk. De akkor igazából megcsináljuk, hogy halszín maradjon itt. Halló? Halló? Nem tudok beszélni az ével halszínnal. Ha Minatrát most csak kiütjük, akkor mi az? Attól még halszínnek teljesülni fog a questjám, úgyhogy megöltük a lídereket. Vagy igazából hagyhatjuk ezt az egész leadership dolgot a picsába. Akkor is teljesülni fogja.
Nobody's gonna push us out. We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead, hero.
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious
Scout said they had something moving around out there. Get your eye off my arm!
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. Your scout.
Sorry,
Until there's sanctuary. A trinket.
Ain't no use.
Silence now, creature.
As she turns to you, the chamber met one of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Yes. I suppose I might offer passage. Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you see. This tribe is mine. You will join my hunt. Why do you ask? Surely you feel the absolute moving through me. Now, you must hunt with me. In her name. Worshippers of a false god. There is a weapon the absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will fight.
Her excitement is palpable. And of the weapon.
Ugye nem tűnik egy jó karakternek, én nem értettem amúgy az elején is, amikor látom, hogy a picsába rekrútolod őt. Why would you? Annyira ilyen igazi antagonist feje van.
He's been resilient.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Lawful evil karakter.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
Raiders are just forgetting what this weapon they're after really is.
And the prisoner.
That's how we would have ended up had our Mortaloid not
If
been
that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
I'll stop following you, eh? Prisoner, I'll talk. You read your shit. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, cut out his tongue.
If you don't have a tongue, you can't tell us nothing. Can't we just...
The prisoner can keep his tongue.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
That won't work.
És hogy kell non-little-t ütni rá, amúgy gondolom, hogy a kevés HP van akkor. Aha. Most élő. Össze kiírtjuk ezeket a fasságokat. Okay. Bevonjam be.
Try something else. There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Lódoljuk újra a gémet. Na, hogy és megpróbáljuk a szemet legelőször megölni, hogy ne jön reinforcement. Kiírtjuk a két goblint, és akkor utána nagyon verjük. Ötret. Csak kéne menteni, mielőtt bemegyünk.
Volo, carefully hold. The needle finds the gate. Oh, bother! Volo, carefully. Volo, slowly. Cold metal presses against. Before.
There appears to be an amount.
Persze. Mondjad. Nem, hogy írod. I'm guessing.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb nut.
No. Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Throw you to the spiders yet.
Akkor a metagame-mel. Hát vagy...
Looks that way, but
Eyes glass as you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You sense no
Yeah, the eye first, igen.
plenty of lashes.
Sort of fun.
And a few pariahs.
kipixelhántoltuk.
That won't work.
Nincsen advantage-em, meg karlak az ezért. Csak állok itt, azt lögdösök bele mindenkit a izébe. Megy a Baldur's Gate-ezés. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. What the fuck? Ja, csak egész sokat játszok. Ja, jó is amúgy, úgyhogy... Aj, megettek a többi goblin. Superiority die.
Again.
Ez igen. I like it. Baldur's Gate az jó cucc. Az igen. Sarapjuk? Nyom. Veled mi a helyzet, Tralvoz?
Try something else.
Szuper. Segítettél matekból? Na és milyen matekot? Csak középsuli elég easy. Ups. És most? Hogy Minatra unconscious? What to do? Ők is izék. Ezek a goblinok is most csak unconscious-ök. Ups. Jó. Lehet, hogy long restelünk egyet, mert eléggé... long restel. Értem, hogy ezt fel kell. Az, hogy elfogytam, amint hogy csak annyi mindenem már. Meg tudom oldani valószínűleg. Ja, ez lehet jó ötlet, hogy szévelünk. Lájn, egy ezt a kombatot meg le tudjuk tolni, mert de a többiek nincsenek izével. Ez mondjuk érdekes. Még Astarion sincs kombatban. És még Karlák sincs kombatban. HP maradt. Aztán meg lesz így 2 HP legyen. Egy HP maradjon csak. De a Minatra föl kell, utána meg tudom még egyszer ölni, amúgy nem. Vagy ő akkor elmenekül, hogy mit csinál? By the way. Csak hogyha nagyon ki vagyok fogyva és kéne egyet resztelnem, akkor muszáj leszek long resztelni, mert ha elfogyok, akkor nem fogom tudni megnyerni a fightot.
Over there.
Okay. Gotcha. Most akkor konkrétan pucéra úgy mindazra, mert mindent elvettem tőle, ott fog állni egy szám faszban is. Túlságosan néznek. Jesus, Karlak. Nem. Istenem, ez a izé, hogy így miszklikkelni lehet amúgy a támadást, ez annyira weird.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Swift as my feet can carry me. No traps, please.
This one is... You can absorb its potential.
My only complaint, but now that we know it's safe.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Azt csináljuk, hogy úgy kempelünk, hogy ott Minatra mellett. Ide visszajövünk, elmegyünk long restre, és akkor föl kell Minatra, akkor újra agyonverjük. Valaki quest.
Come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back. Can you shut up and let me read? What? No, I'm fine. I was just perusing this little find. Will you shut up? Forgive me. This book reads you more... I mean, it plays with your mind. There are secrets here. But the book has spirits. They fight you every step of the way. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book. Maybe. Maybe not. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parasites. Maybe it's best to... Indeed. As long as the spirits remember their mission, the book... And...
I'd like some time to talk.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas, it doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged wine. But the gift, what in the hells would she taste like? Yes. Heavens forbid we have an interesting conversation. Still, I am intrigued by the possibilities. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually... Nothing out there will taste as...
Megint is éven Guardian?
Promised I'd be back.
Jó hangja lett Norxnak.
I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. There is. But you'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me. But its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil.
Amit nekem az az érzés, mint ő lenne a Parasite, amúgy is így beszél hozzá. Tudom, hogy nem az, de olyan érzés.
I have to go. No. The power I use to protect you, I will hold them off for as long as I can. You must escape. The cultists are gathering. Use the powers your parasite gives you to go.
Nincs itt minász. Eltűnt. What the fuck? Biztos itt van valahol, szerintem. Ups. Ez annyira nem volt jó ötletet besétálni. Szóval lerakjuk, és minden is alkalom, amikor valaki ki fog jönni, az ajtó szélén fog jönni, és beleszaladnak a Moonlight Beambe. Big Brain. Kivéve, hogyha másik ajtó jönnek. Nem. Jetzt. Az jó. Az Isten megáldja ezt, bazzak, hogy ezek állandóan össze-vissza lögdösik amúgy az ember, de tényleg. Seriously. Nem szabad azon a hídon harcolni velük sajnos. Seriously. Ennyire buzi ez a játék, hogy nem tudok 6 HP-t belesebezni ebbe a nyomorékba. Not enough movement. Miért nem tud lerepülni ez a szar? Fuck should I do? Most mindig vissza, minden vissza. Jó.
I've got it.
We can do this. Itt be vannak ragadva a szegény.
parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Much longer.
Better than nothing. Have to keep going.
Bro.
Bet I can crack that open.
Ezt a szent lélek nyerte meg nekem ezt a fájtot, bezeg. Konkrétan. What the fuck, ez azt a kurva. Még egy sort összetény. Holy fucking shit, ez nem sokan múlt. Na, de hol van Minatra akkor? Nekem ez a kérdésem van. De most lemegyek Holszínhoz, akkor vajon mit fog mondani? Fellikőrész, ó, itt még van egy-kettő goblin. Ezek ilyen kicsik. Nem lesznek akkora. Adding successful. Seriously?
Ringleaders have to die. The very natural order.
Ó, tehát Minatra még itt van valahol a Totorogyban. De hogy hol? Vagy itt van valahol még az épületben. Hova lehetett vajon? Hova mehetett? Ez egy kurva kíváncsi vagyok úgy. Átment ott, ahol ő van, ott átment a fal túloldalára, ott van egy ilyen kicsi fal. Lehet, hogy oda beállt. Nem tudom, nem látom sehol amúgy. Őt így, mint izét. Enemét sehol. Ja, ez ugyanez a hely, de hülye vagyok. Nevermind. Carry on. Ez itt 3 goblin. Van még 2 goblin. Oh. Van az a szerencsétlen. Oh, Istenem. Shadowheart, mit keresel még ide lent? Seriously, bro?
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Indeed. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, Frosty Pine. You really... And yet... Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. Good. And you know...
Something's on my mind.
Another dream. It announced that we will find the persuasive. Avert your eyes whenever it... You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into illithid madness it could drag us. Well chosen. And there will come a battle. Of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of... It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder. But I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and... Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others. Mark my words. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the... Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Gyerünk. Ez. Gyerünk.
When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, it won't hear my sweet dreams. It won't care if my faith in Blackith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power. The Githyanki, the tadpole is very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the paras... Speak.
Psst. Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you?
Aww.
I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is. Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars. course not. I just feel what I feel. No sense hiding it. Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you. I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed. We can try, but don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right? They feature heavily in my future plans. Wait, no! Are you all right? You have no idea. If I weren't so worried about killing you, I'd be in a puddle on the floor.
Oh, talking.
So, what do we do now? I like the sound of that. My turn.
Pikkelyes faszt előszük.
And that's a promise. On that note, I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you've given me a lot to...
Alexit, hogy még? That's a no, I guess. Az igen. 10 damage együttesből. Egykezes fegyverrel. Ez az elég kemény. Fú, onnan de le foglak lövni, édes Isten. De meg kell keresnünk Minatrát, hogy hol a picsában van, mert valahol elvesztettük. Lockpick. Go. Easy. Nagyon easy. Yep. Meg akartam kérdezni, hogy hol van az hol van még egy darab Infernal Iron, de aztán rájöttem, hogy itt.
As the corpse rises, your parasites squirm. There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions. Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drab. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. You see the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect. Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. You see dark, the sky splits open. They want the mind flip.
Let's see what this does.
Tényleg hol a picsával lett Minastra? Rohadtul kíváncsi vagyok. Kapunk egy szémet. Hova elbújt, hogy... Csak kiszabadítjuk.
No! Please! You are? Thank you. Please.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. The grove. But they ambushed us. I don't know. It should be. The place was supposed to be abandoned. I have to.
I have a lot on my mind, and well, in it. Should mind my step.
Mi van erre? CGI. Oh, that's new. Minden tiszta ezért lesz. Kimegyünk, akkor goblinok mindenki nekünk fog rohanni. Mire fog fájni? Bazzeg már 3-4-1 van, holy crap. Nézzük még körbe. Hát ha mégis itt van Minastra valahol, Scroll of Revivify, ez nem baj.
me yet.
Bodyguard of the High Priestess.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift.
Let's find some prey. Keep guessing.
Whatever it takes.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
Padlock key. Amulet of Misty Step. Ez nem rossz amúgy. Ezt odaadjuk. Speak with the Dead level 3 Necromancy spell, meg level 3 spellt meg nem tud használni. Nem karlakat egyre egy, akkor egy pajáca tud lenni.
I wonder who or what those chains are for. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Nem tudjuk hol van mindezre. Meg itt vannak a goblinok az ajtóban. Nehogy bezárd az ajtón. Ne zárd.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ne, Astarion, no. Üdesselnek csak. Sacred Flame, go. What?
Outmaneuver them. Time for a new approach.
Csak lesz még 2 másik. Ez.
Now they see me.
Előbb valahogy tudta. Hogy? Nem találta. Az sem.
Moving.
On my way.
Cutting to the chase.
Heating up.
Ja, ez igen.
Over here.
Let's find some.
Swift as my feet can carry my
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
On my way.
Kimegyünk, itt őrület lesz kint konkrétan. Jesus, mennyien vannak. Ó. Mindig ilyen lófasz HP-je van. Elég jól néz ki. Jeszcze papi po tym. Ojej. Nem jó. Az jó, hogy oda beálltak. Le fogom őket okádni a pissába tűzzel. Baleszára. Sem. megveri komolyan. Csak HP potim, az a baj. Ajaj. Vannak itt a kempeletet. Másik oldalról kéne infiltrálni. Nem minden hátulról. Vagy menni kéne aludni, mert mindjárt 1 óra van. Sokan vannak.
Can't afford to stay idle.
7 spell slot, hát végül is.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation, or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Remove yourself if you are so easily.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
Nem szabad harcolni.
Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to
No others. Just you and me.
Lizelle thinks I have something important to her people.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
I doubt this one's wits will...
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. You had every chance to look the... If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Ennél sokkal jobb vagy te, Shadowheart.
It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lizelle?
Never.
Loosen the grips.
What would you have?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Imagine what we might achieve if we cancel some of that activity about our real foes.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Mit hoztál az a kutya?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Csontot.
Speak. I hadn't thought myself so transparent. Well, you'd be a succulent meal. I would like to have gorged. But you've been prodded and picked over like a suckling boar. I prefer fresher meat.
Okay.
It is over where I am concerned. I will not be bearing the burden of the half-elf's deceit. She was the source of strife. I was the end of it. I suggest you turn your eye of judgment to her.
Beszéljünk Shadowheart-tal is. Rendezzük le ezt a quarrelt.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lizelle and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Szerintem itt most elengedhetjük. Beszéltünk egy csomó mindenkivel, volt egy csomó fight, 4 óra 35 perc streamelünk, úgyhogy... és 1 óra van, úgyhogy köszönöm mindenkinek a figyelmet. Holnap nem tudom, hogy leszek-e, de majd kiírom, hogyha tudom, hogy mikor jövök haza. És akkor még lehet, hogy Baldur's Gate-ezünk egy kicsit, vagy még hétvégén lehet, hogy Deep Galacticozunk is. Dominiknak megígértem, hogy csinálunk egy kis Deep Galactic streamet, úgyhogy... köszönöm mindenkinek a figyelmet, aki itt volt. YouTube-on nézzétek a YouTube-ot, kommenteljetek, lájkoljatok mindent, az algoritmusnak kell az interakció nagyon. Meg kéne legyen annak a 3000 view hour-nak valahogy. Úgyhogy Twitch-en meg followoljatok be, hogyha még nem tettétek.